Right, hello everyone, welcome back to another Path of Exile live stream. We are solo today, so we're going to continue on with the monk playthrough that we got going on. We're pretty close to the end of Act 2. We're just about to go and pick up our first ascendancy for the martial artist. And yeah, we are, since we switched over to the hollow palm yesterday, so we went hollow palm technique yesterday. We are just smashing through Act 2. I don't think we really had anything that's caused us much trouble yet. Just sort of damage-wise, everything's going down pretty quickly. Obviously, we changed all of our skills because we was previously using Spear and Twister. And I thought I was really going to miss Twister, because I was really having fun with that. But the Stormwave hollow palm is really fun, and it's a lot more fast-paced than the Twisters because there's not as much setup for it. So it's been good, and yeah, we're gonna head on over to the Trial of Seconds and get our first ascendancy. I'm gonna ascend into a martial artist.
Welcome.
Don't need you. We just need the desert map. Not even been over there yet. Do I have that in my inventory? I do. Okay, we're cool. Will you? No.
Here, metal was tested.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zarok has been the most helpful aid.
It's actually meant to be a thing for women.
But now he is something more.
Proving grounds for sisterhood. Are we just sort of like highly honoured to be involved with this? So actually, I never noticed that. I think all the is it Mariketh? The people from the caravan? Who are the caravan? What's the caravan called? Aldura. I feel like they're part of like the Mariketh people. I don't know. I can't even remember. But yeah, they're all women, aren't they? I didn't actually notice that before. Because we've got our witch build, we've actually found like some decent relics as well. Not from the witch build itself, but the fact we've done trial and we got lucky. Yeah, it is Balbala.
But not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
What did he get? Increased honor restored is actually not bad either.
Goodbye.
Oh, actually, yeah, sorry. We'll
I have
all
had
of
a
this.
great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekema. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then and only then may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small. If I could go
It just
back,
does that in general,
if I
though,
could
doesn't it?
speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement.
You have to agree to it?
I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine.
But that's a bit of a story that I've not connected. So she's like agreed to her punishment because she deserved it, but I'm assuming her whole betrayal thing was because she thought it's like what she had to do, whatever. So what was the turning point in that made her feel like she deserved the punishment?
Is strictly bound by tradition.
Is it just her being like honor bound?
Only in certain
It's the fact that she had to betray someone she felt like she deserved it.
In your times of doubt.
You got it all yet? I actually didn't even listen to that.
The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt. What happened to the plains of Astiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river.
Ooh.
Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen? Selarim.
Okay, so she's back from the time like before it was all desert. Wait, let's just put the thing in the thing. You have good honor. You have the honor. Like, I can only really get 2 out of this. No, we can't. We can get 3. And then max honor. There. And then we got this one, which can go there. For you. Like. So if I try it that way, you. No, because then we can't get that in at all. And then we can only get one of those in. Or that. 18. You actually use these on this? Oh, you can. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let me go back. Increase max honor and honor resistance, but that gives us just restoring honor when venerating a shrine. Am I worried about this though? I kind of feel like I'm not. Do that. So increase max honor, increase honor restored, and then honor resistance and max honor. I feel like we should be good with that. He's about to find out.
Not silent.
Let's see.
I shall overcome.
Oh yes, death crystals. Where are you trying to go? Jesus. I feel like this is more honor than I had when I did this on the witch. Which is nice. One crystal left. Nice.
Stand tall.
Restore honor. We've got no honor to restore, and we've got no sacred water anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Either way. Oh yeah. Not always taken to the room you select. Awful. Cannot restore honor. Remove them to kill the next boss, which you've only got one boss to fight anyway. Or that movement speed could be problematic. It's a gauntlet. Ritual Chalice. And I feel like that could put me in trouble. That's definitely gonna put me in trouble. That I could maybe get away with. Not being able to restore honor is a bit iffy, but oh my god. Go, go, go. We should be. No, you suck. I mean, it didn't do much, but I didn't realize they exploded. I do want to keep an eye out for anything. Still level 2 support gems. That's what we want. We want to get that level 3 support gem. Tapestry relic, silver key. What do we want? We want evasion. Get the sacred water. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. That's solid though. Okay. Wait, no, this just doesn't work, does it? Because you get the debuff before. I thought we was going to interact with that and then get the debuff. That's not how that works. We just wasted sacred water for nothing. Okay. So we get sacred water. Like, there's no point. We can't restore honor and we don't want the affliction. Silver key, we've only got one choice to go to. Gold key is better and it gives us 2 places to go to, so we're gonna be going gold key after this. Oh, and this is death crystals. I'll just shoot this way. That didn't work. Go, go. I didn't actually pay attention. Yeah, I shouldn't stop to fight things in death crystals. It just doesn't make any sense. Where is the thing? There it is. Yeah, I think we've only taken that one hit we took, like, right at the beginning.
A moment of respite.
Okay. So, pledge, we don't need to take anything. So, I reckon both of these have two, but both of these give me 2 options. But yeah, I reckon we go with this. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Good riddance.
Honestly, that felt like it took a little while, but it's fine. Gold key. Well, actually, yeah, so this is where it kind of... So we can get merchant. Lose 20 water when you take damage. Reduce 50% reduced honor restored, which you don't get that anyway, so that means nothing to us. We could go for that. Lose 5% of your life. Mana and energy shield on hit. The whole goal is to not get hit, so that also doesn't massively matter. I kind of feel like we should go merchant. I feel like we're gonna go pledge, because I think we want either of these two anyway. Merchant may depend on whatever this is, because then with this we've got the option to go here. And water we could just turn into more keys at the end. Yeah, so let's go pledge. Pledge is a given, that's what we're doing anyway. Hourglass. Couldn't be too bad. 961. Do we take any hits? Oh, don't explode on me, please. That did count as a hit. Rolled into by a little pill bug thing. Ow, bloody ceiling falling on me. I think that counted as another hit. Down to 920. Gonna kill that rare quick enough. I think killing rares takes the timer down.
Magnificence.
Oh, no. You armor evasion. No. Collect all this water. Did some of that despawn just now as well? I feel like a bit that was just in front of me despawn. So, second one found on the floor is doubled. Don't really care. 3 minor booms. Gain a key when you are afflicted. What kind of key though? Because that doesn't matter. What's this? Cannot restore honor. That doesn't matter because we've already got that. We'll go just 3 minor booms. Like, is that literally the one we've got? No, we got hemorrhage. Cannot restore honor. Removed after killing next boss. This one just doesn't get removed. Right, but yeah, that's fine. We'll go that. See what random ones we get. See an additional room. That doesn't matter at this point, I don't think. The next time you go below 20, restore all life. And 50% of honor. Nice, okay. Monsters have 15% reduced action speed. Okay. For an affliction that doesn't matter because we've already taken that, that was pretty decent. Do you even really get good keys at good chests at the beginning? I feel like I probably do just want to go merchant. $239 sacred water though. Also, I don't think that's enough to really buy anything. I think we'll go here. Less honor restored from the honor that we're not getting anyway. Oh god. Remnants. Did we just take another hit? No, we didn't. We're still on 920.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh man, there's only one. I want to fight some stuff. Give me 283.
In the desert.
We can go silver key. Wow, we got 3 gold keys and a silver. Okay, hourglass again. We took a bit of damage. We took 34 damage last time, I think. I think it was 954. So 920. Let's see what happens. I want to keep an eye out for the rares. You're rare. Honestly, it's probably easy to just avoid that one. $920, you didn't take a hit that time.
That was close.
Lovely. Was it close? I don't think it was, Balbala. I don't know what you were watching, but that wasn't close at all.
Your head is formidable. Steel yourself.
Just
We can
another
siphon
horror
strike
I
on this to
must
get some charges. Wait for the blast. 2-3 is siphon strike. Siphon strike. Siphon strike.
feel this discipline and strength.
Falling thunder.
Once again.
Boom!
I knew you would succeed.
And didn't take a hit again. That was not bad at all. So we only lost 67 in total for that.
Rest a while.
Purchase items. Let's have a little look. Increase armor, evasion, energy shield, honor resistance, 10% increase max honor. We'll get you.
I am. We will succeed.
Choose my ascendancy. We're getting martial artist boy. And then we want to go. It's not hollow form. Hollow focus. Yes, we want to go hollow focus. Let me double check, so I'm not screwing myself. Well, it's not going to screw ourselves because we can just change it anytime, but pretty sure. Where the hell are you? Hollow focus technique. Hollow focus, yes. There you go.
Discipline and strength above all.
Well, what does that? Hollow focus is just there. While active, ethereal bells periodically appear near you. Yeah, so they can be cold, which is what we want them for, so we can kill and palm them to get the charges. Is that quality effect even good for us? I kind of feel like it's probably not. Oh yeah, look. Whoops, wrong button. But yeah, so they just go in. It's 2 bells there, so we've got 2 charges. And there you go, you got the 3. So I'm assuming we take parts of the tree that give us more charges. There's like passive tree that gives you more charges.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need,
I wonder what it used to
I will
look like then.
continue to serve as your guide here.
What is the former glory that she speaks of? Refund, change, purchase, your coins.
If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do. Use that well.
Get some more keys. We've got 4 gold keys, but we can only use 2. Rubbish. We got 2 silver keys. Body armor, helmet. I'll just do body armor and helmet. See what that is. And we got 1 of these. We're going mysterious. Help, non-tool. Let's take those, and then is there anything actually we want? Evasion, energy shield, maybe. None of those we want. If I can pick you up, we'll take it. Good. I was worried we're running out of space. That's fine. Rest of that we'll just leave there. Albella.
Greetings.
No, you're done. TYTY. Do you find all your treats, puppy?
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Faradin from feeding the beast.
Identify.
Ah, Keth. Now nothing but dunes of sand, but once it was glorious. The waters flowed in patterns crafted by artisans of skill beyond belief. The hanging gardens would impress even the most jaded heart.
Yeah. Skip the crap out of your tail just then.
Make haste.
We need to go back to the hideout for the relic locker. Only go back here. Actually, no, yeah, we'll go back to Trial of Seconders because we need to pull out the relics that we actually used as well. Can you not pull out the relics? They're not a one-time thing. Water, honor resist, increase honor. Honestly, that's not bad. Obviously, I'll take anything that's like honor resist anyway. If we have space for an extra one, then we could chuck that in there. That's pretty nice. Do we? I don't really want you. Do I have? You really don't? Did I not pick up more coins from the witch? I want to make sure it's not in like one of those random ones like that that can hold anything. Trials. So there is actually specific. Do you have? You would have a feeling. No, it's this. Yeah, you got fragments, so that actually holds barriers and ultimatums. But no, we don't have it. I thought we did have some. Apparently not. I'm positive those things are still going to be in there. I'm gonna when we actually find a kit. Maybe I didn't pick up the coins because I wasn't really planning on running like the lower level one again. So it's not really much point in picking it up. But yeah, if I find one, we'll pick it up just so we can actually test that and
Here's for a
see.
story. I've got some trinkets.
Right, let's sell all of these relics that we don't want.
Stay inside.
Probably should check salvage bench first, just make sure anything we can break down is broken down. Shambrin, Mission's Toll. That's
Browse as long
the
as you
thing
like. I
that
shall
was.
put this to use.
Whoops. Evasion, evasion, armor energy. Wow, that's bad.
I shall put this to use.
What did I just do? Oh,
More
man,
nights. Who goes there? Take your time. I shall take care.
Right, can we please get me a tier 3, level 3 support gem, please?
What is it? Fight to the last.
Alright, so we've got no more story points, which is nice. Let's just go ahead and jump into the missions. Deshar. So here we should find a letter somewhere.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so.
Oh, we got a runestone.
Leaving unworthy in the sand. It's bloody well brutal, isn't it? I don't know about you, but I'm starting to miss Esamir. Oh well, chin up. Onwards and upwards, I guess.
What level are we? We're still 29. Oh god, you did. Did you not get experience in the trials?
Your end comes.
Let's just go behind me then. Yeah, once we get charge staff, honestly, it'll be a lot better. Like, while it's fun going around using my Falling Thunder, it's just a bit too much setup, really. Oh wait, that is the way we need to go. That just runs right. Oh, we missed a bit. Okay, that's fine. Go all the way back round. Was this dead end? It was not. Yeah. While Stormwave is doing what it is doing, like, we don't need to really worry. Like, honestly, we are taking a lot of damage when we get hit, so I do probably need to upgrade my armor. Give me 2, give me 1. Interesting. Some quality. Where's Pharaoh? There he is. So we've got the room.
Nice spotting. The signature seems to be
Oh,
coming
there you
from
go.
this location.
Then we know our destination. With any luck, the caravan will take us there.
I'm sure when I did this with Dan, I actually highlighted the location. It was like over here somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go. Skull of the Titan. That's where we need to go.
There's more out there.
Whoops. Honestly, I don't know why I'm bothering.
Alas, I fear this is Lailula.
Die! No mana.
What do we need? Final letter, which we just picked up. Watchful Twins. So there should be another boss somewhere. Yeah, we got final letter, even though it's not marked off. So we got a boss somewhere. I can't even remember what these twins are. So I don't even know what kind of area I'm looking for. Move to the deep dark corners of the map. Taking damage.
No mana.
What is this coming from? That's not me, is it? I don't think that was me. Increase physical. I think we'll go that maybe.
Many-legged monstrosity.
Fusion energy shield maybe. Definitely not you. Yeah, I'll keep going over this way. Alright, so there's the Path of Morning. That's one of the places we got to get to.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
Gashar. Get back to the Watchful Twins. Hunt these twins down. Why have we not seen any enemies in a while? Like, this is all uncovered map. If I'm lucky, this spirit will take us to the boss. If I'm unlucky, the boss is going to be a problem.
Foul creature.
It is taking me to the boss. Oh my god! Honestly, that was just a one power charge one as well at the end. Jesus! Take that barrier so we can go see. Go see about our relics when we get a second. Oh yeah, we got nothing else to do here, do we? No, final layer, which we have done, so that's fine. Checkpoint back to here. There you go, yeah. So we did get lucky with that spirit, and it actually took us to the twins. And that was such an easy fight. This is the one that I do hate. I'm not a fan of this one. Shifting vases. What about the other thing? There's like the thing that like activates all of these. I'm sure that was meant to be a point of interest. This is the shifting vases. Secure leggings. I don't know why I picked up the mace. So, I mean, technically by what it's saying on the map, we've got all our points of interest, but I'm pretty sure there's more. I feel like the points of interest is a bit bugged out in this. Like this league. Because I think there's stuff like me and Dad have come across as well that I feel like used to be points of interest, or maybe they just changed the points of interest. But the sisters thing, which is what I think those are called. Like, I'm sure that was a point of interest when I went through this on the Witch with Dan. There's nowhere to go there, was there? No. We gotta go all the way back this way, and then we'll go down here, and then we'll follow this one along.
Fate is
Level
on my
up.
side this day.
This way. Crap, 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 crap. Wasn't really betting on getting trapped in there by a couple of titans. That kind of went against my plans. Open the door, please. Ah, we lost it. I mean, I'm just... Spies of the Shah? No, yeah. We're still... I think this is where we fight the boss. Oh, this is where the sisters is. Okay, yeah, so he was a bit early. Torgol the Defiler.
Shameful renegades.
Okay, no. I stand corrected. Devs, forgive me about saying your points of interest are bugged. That's just me not remembering things properly. See, this would be a nice place to have my branching fissures on.
I need mana.
But also could be pretty nice once we just get charge star, which we're getting real close. We also don't need to wait for a skill gem, we can just go straight for it. Man, you went down quick. Nope. Iron Rune again. $35 Elysium, not bad.
Dogs.
Where was it? In here.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Halfway there. In level, I mean. Halfway to level 31.
You
Oh.
are relentless.
Whoops.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Shock.
Whoa, actually, oh crap. We took a lot of damage.
No mana.
No, what did I do that for? Keep missing the bells.
Is it the
One more
beast that
glass.
empowers such horrors?
No, I don't
This
want any of
must
that.
end.
So what have we got left? We've got the sisters. Oh, that's literally it. Okay. I don't think we get anything out of it. I think it just activates them all over the map. All of these things everywhere get activated. I think that's it. Not there, not there. I am so lucky there. I actually don't know how I didn't trip that time. There's a bell.
Vanquished.
No idea what I just picked up before that skill gem. I don't want to go that way because we've already been there. There it is. Sisters. Level up. Now we get charge staff. Charge staff is going to be huge. We still need that level 3 skill gem, and that'll be huge. Level 3 support gem, sorry. Yeah, that was it, I think. But yeah, see now, anywhere we go where these sisters are, they all just activate. But that's fine, because we found them right at the end, so it doesn't even matter. Let's go to the caravan.
Quickly.
I actually thought he was going to say something, to be honest. A bit surprised that he didn't.
You found
Chambred
the letter?
has something though.
For your sake,
Oh yeah, the
do
letter.
not speak
of
of its
course.
contents. I will burn it. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered.
Got another 2 skill points. I'm up to 11. Then we're still kind of just burning through this. 107.39, that's not bad. I'll swap those out. We couldn't salvage the... Oh, we could. I just didn't notice. Loss of mana. Loss of life. Increase amount recovered. Get charges. Instant. Yeah, not good.
Need something? Take your time,
You
as
can
you
just get
wish.
sold.
Goodbye.
We need the 7. Not you. Not that 7. This 7. Hard star. 4 gems. It wasn't 7, it's 9, but we need 32 intelligence. We need 2 intelligence nodes. Now, in the build guide, we are going down here anyway, I think. So you get intelligence, like that. I don't know, I feel like I did that yesterday as well, thinking that it was level 7 gem. I haven't learned my lesson. Hard star. What do we need on charge staff? Nothing on there at the moment. Let's go check our waypoint. We want to go back to the trial. And I just want to see if we can pull out those relics. Honestly, I'll just leave them in there if it's in there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. No, just in case we want the witch.
You bring another
Why
gift.
have I done that?
But not silent.
I don't know. Does that mean I'm gonna have to finish that before we can pick a new one?
Hello. Ah, Desha, the city of the dead. In these harrowing times, one could be forgiven for thinking the risen dead live there, if that form of existence can even be called living. No. Long before we had to worry about the dead rising, we built towering spires to return our people to the sky. Our honored dead lie openly, enjoying the sun, not hidden from it under the earth. Over time, they are scoured away, becoming the wind and sand you feel on your skin at this very moment. Desha is our most sacred monument. I myself will soon make the journey there once I train a replacement. Most do wait for their bodies to fail, but I would prefer to meet death on my feet. Who knows? I may even be the first mortal to win my battle and defeat Nakrata in spiritual combat. It might not look like it now, but I was a rather powerful sorceress in my time.
Is she actually training anybody to replace her?
I've got some trinkets.
I feel like that's never really come up in the story at all. We get ourselves some more ward because we changed you out. Oh, Risu! You got anything for us? Asala!
The Ferden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
War is the last
Right,
resort of the
so we're
sane
going to Dreadnought,
against the tides of madness.
which means I want to finish off this. We're going all the way. Yeah. So we get these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going up here. Area damage. Lots of area damage. So what was all this? Penetrate lightning resistance. Penetrate. Increase magnitude of chill and shock. Magnitude, chill and shock. Magnitude and duration, chill and shock. Man penetrates as well. Okay. Lots of elemental stuff going on. Also not entirely sure what build planner I have on at the moment. Because this doesn't match. So this bit was fine. That bit's fine. This doesn't even connect. I don't know what that's for. And this isn't a pathway that's followed in like any of the pages. It could just be that there's been a change and I need to update, but we're about to go into Act 3, which will give me a new build planner anyway, so I can just refresh the page. And then add that in. But that's good. So the only thing I'm actually missing out of this... Wait, no I'm not. I'm missing loads. So where did we get to? What is different? Oh no, sorry, yeah, I'm in the wrong one, that's fine. Yeah, okay. That's more like it. Yes. So the only thing I'm missing is this, which you may or may not get on the Dreadnought.
We now have their trail. They will not escape.
Alright, that's everything. Right, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back, and then we'll get into it. Right, so Act 2 boss. Even with me being overpowered, I do tend to get tripped up on this boss quite a bit. So we'll see how this goes. There's a map. Down to their Dreadnought. It's fine. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
We fight to the end.
Oh yeah. Got charge stuff on.
Into the thick of it. Misguided rebel.
I'm assuming I probably don't get level 3 support gems until we get to Act 3. Ah, she took my bell. Man, oh my god, it said about getting charges gained at the relic. I feel like I want to change that.
Back to the sword. God!
Memory West. Scroll. Maybe you. I don't think we're gonna get that last level.
Disloyal dogs.
There's spirit nearby?
I need mana.
Getting close.
Meet the dreamer.
Am I here?
You again. The
God!
Good thing about this as well is we could just build up our charges.
What he is. No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of the Outdoor. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings.
Yeah, honestly, was kind of hoping that'd do more. Oh my god.
Submit.
Why are you doing so much damage? Jesus.
For my people, the Americans will pay.
No. I lost my charges.
Wings, aid us. For my people.
Where's my bells at? actually managed to get to the second stage, which is good for me. First time at least.
I don't have time for this. Sand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. We will have blood.
I'm definitely not doing what I should be doing.
The Maracas will pay. We will blot out their sun. Into dust.
Oh my god.
Call the winds. Of hate. We will blot out their sun.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
The era of the Paladin is now! Our gift to you!
Don't mess up. Oh my god. I did think that was a bit iffy.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Paladin will rule the Vastiri!
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamandra! I return you
Damn.
to the embrace of death! It is done.
She is brutal.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdan and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
Did you open a ball? No? You're not as nice as the hooded one. And no level 3 skill gem! Oh, my branch and fissures.
The risen king is dead once again. His tale is yet another tragic outcome of the harsh desert. At least this time the death was honorable. Asala did this intentionally, and I admire her for it. The Faradan have already begun the process of taking his body to Deshar for a proper sky burial. Asala allowed this. It feels like we could be stepping into the light of a new era for the Marraketh.
Oh, something I feel like I want to keep an eye out for when we get to the interludes, and we're gathering everybody up as if the Paradun and the Marraketh are a bit more friendly between each other now.
Yes, the Marraketh abandoned us, but there is beauty in their strict traditions. They do not have a choice. The desert is a harsh Sikima, as they say. Uniting as one people, combining our resources, that is the only way we can all live in peace.
What? I've got some trinkets. I'll ask Shambrin. Do not wander. Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Where's the hooded one at the front there? Oh no, I think we go outside and then the hooded one's there. Oh, actually, it says to go. I'll find the hooded one out here. Oh, this is where we get to learn who he is.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsal. It is our only hope.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
How can I be of aid? I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that is a story for another time.
Deified by
I
his
spent
brother.
my early divine life in Keth. I loved and was loved. I even had a daughter. This shrine depicts them both. They were revered by the Maraketh. Garrikon was the true jewel of the Vastiri, at least to me. Divine love is much like mortal love, at least from what I can remember. And we were happy for a time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul. It is a trap, you see. Divinity. Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon their followers perceive. When does perception become reality? It's impossible to pinpoint, and that's the most sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line. You want the truth? I betrayed her.
Damn.
And had her killed. There are not enough excuses in all of Rayclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we know how, with violence.
I would assume we need to go to Utsal. Oh, actually, we need to speak to Asala anyway. But yeah, I wanted to come back and just see if anyone's got anything else to say.
Yes? Scylla.
Yes? Jaman Ra is back where he belongs. I have given him a proper death. By removing his head, I acknowledged him, though he was never a king, despite what the Ferelden may choose to believe. Those who have survived this war will be given a choice. It would be a waste to kill the Ferelden who have proven themselves in battle. They may choose to be acknowledged, to have a place at the table, or they can remain outcasts. Either way, it is time to write a new chapter. Who knows what the future holds?
Okay, so there might be a little
After
bit of
what has
mixing
happened
between.
here, the other Akaras must consider joining the Ardura. I intend to be persuasive.
Yeah, so there might be a little bit of friendly play between the Barradoon and the Marrakech.
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
The beast
Please.
has grown too powerful.
Oh,
We can no longer contain it through
Let's
mortal
go back to the
There was once
Titan
an empire
Grotto.
that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Alright, so let me sort out the build first. Acts 3 to 6. 3 to 6? What does Acts 3 to 6 even mean? Download you. Options. Go to this. Even still, showing that pathway down here, but that's not part of it. I don't know why that's a thing. Right, well, that's the last thing we got there. I don't like it because this is like changed the priorities of things. So we get these, and then we get this, and we get this. Right. And I don't know why this is in the file at all. Changing the bills to make power charges. Campaigns and defense. Oh, that'd be interesting when we get ascendancy. Get to the next trial. What's that though? You need a 13 and level 36.
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
Oh, Risu's training. She's training Risu to take over. Despite the fact that she's the only one that tends to like Risu.
Do not wander.
Alright, we're gonna go here so we can go back to Valley of Titans. I'm gonna see if this has... Oh yeah, that is it. See if this has a big impact. Like if we're gaining it super slow, and if that actually adds much to it. Actually, yeah, we could do this. So that gives me 30% charge duration. It's just 15, and that gives me 18 on that. You're still just 15. And you're still just 18. So that doesn't even make a difference at the moment. Okay, yeah, I don't really care then. Oh God, what is happening? Lag.
Exile is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
Bring you down!
Your fate is sealed.
Anything? be fair, I might like the intelligence one, to be honest.
Pitiless wretch. I need mana.
War just saved my life.
This pair looks like trouble. Surge!
Not too bad. So into the trees is where we want to go to find Ziggurat, but I want to find my or maybe it was this?
I will outlast.
Probably not really doing as much damage as I want. Anything else? Yeah, it was the hanging tree. Root Dread was that.
This land is infested with ancient corruption.
So we just need the hanging tree. It should be more in the marshy bit.
Well,
Oh, damn it.
meet the dreamer.
You do get quite a lot of enemies in here. Maybe somewhere in the middle.
Face your demise.
Go down. Let's hope it now pop into there. I feel like it's gonna be in the middle, but I want to check these bottom paths first. Oh, actually, I think it's here. There, I figured something would happen. That is done. Okay. Yeah, so we want to go back to that little witch hut. That's where you're gonna need to go into the woods. And this is where we'll find Ziggurat. Spirit. Oh, you are. You're here. Oh god, I was standing poison. There we go. Ziggurat encampment. Properly into Act 3.
I recognize this place from my dreams.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Cynicism incarnate.
Good to know.
Hello there. I'm Alva Valai. Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit, rough with the newcomers. But he's really not a bad sort.
What did
In
she
any
say
case,
if we speak to
can
her
always use
first?
another pair of hands around here. Welcome. This little excursion here represents my lifelong ambition. It's not just about finding treasure. I want to build an entire archaeological society someday. Rayclast has countless layers of history buried beneath it, and I aim to uncover every last bit. I intend
Has
to call
even
my
more
group
meaning with the new endgame
Reliquarians.
changes.
A bit ostentatious, but the best things should be. A shame I couldn't have founded it a few decades ago, back when my birthplace Oriath was still a thriving city. Thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost, thanks to the disasters that happened there. That hooded fellow over there, he's a friend of yours, I take it? Seems to be one of few words. Oh well, I'm not one to judge the company you choose to keep. Oswald's gonna lose his wits if any more of you show up, though. Something tells me you're the exploring type. We've got that in common. But some places even I steer clear of. I rather enjoy being alive, you see. Still, if you're feeling adventurous, there's fortunes to be made out there in the wilds. I'm especially interested in all things related to the Val. For academic reasons, of course. But a bit of treasure never goes amiss. Oswald's a grim sort, isn't he? He's always injury this, death that. Personally, I've never been hurt while treasure hunting. I actually find it rather easy. He always makes sure we have the proper supplies and checks his list for everything 4 or 5 times before we make a move. He also invented what I call the Oswald technique. On the rare occasions he personally goes out with us, he throws a rock at absolutely everything before touching it. Every flagstone, every pillar, every statue. You'd be positively amazed at the elaborate traps he sets off, even in places I've walked through already. I've heard of the
Always
beast.
good to be cautious
Everyone
like that
has.
in some ancient
If
ruins.
someone is truly trying to raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end. So you're looking for a device the Val intended to use against the Cataclysm? Ah, so that's why you came here. Well, you're on the right trail. The ziggurat on which we stand was rumored to contain a device to save their people. If you want to explore it, you'll have to find a way to drain the city first.
So, for those that know, obviously when you fight in the temple, when you get to Aziri's chamber and fight Aziri, she's got like the weird like corruption beast in there. Is that the same one that we're now looking to fight? And it's just been like powered down because of the cataclysm, or is it a completely different seed?
It's hard to guess what the device inside the temple might be. I do know that it was commissioned by Queen Aziri's Thaumaturge, Doriani himself.
Thaumaturge.
The project was given all the resources it needed, and the work was kept secret, even from Aziri. As best I could translate, they claimed using it might mean abandoning all they had built. They seemed to view it as a last resort, a way to save their legacy if all else failed. It's not often I detect fear in Val writings, but they definitely hoped they would never have to use it.
There's been cobweb up there. It's been bugging me for days. I finally decided to get rid of it.
By their final days,
I keep seeing it like wiggling in by the air from the fan.
Those at the top vied with each other through any means necessary, and Doriani was the foremost among these ambitious and immoral men. He was second only to Queen Aziri herself. Utzal was the seat of his power, and ancient writings claim he undertook a vast array of strange projects and sordid experiments here. Some glyphs I have seen are too stomach-churning to discuss.
It stopped now. This keeps going from like moss to leaves. Oh yeah, there you go, see?
How do I even begin to describe the last Queen of the Val? She left a tremendous mark on history. She was intelligent, incapable enough to rule unquestioned over a bloodthirsty empire of volatile nobles, and the people adored her and feared her in equal measure. Val writings speak of her as the most beautiful woman in the era, but also the most dangerous. She sought eternal life, and she was willing to sacrifice anything to achieve it. The ruins around you are the result of those ambitions. Sometimes while I'm looting a temple, I remember that everything we find once belonged to a living, breathing person that probably died horribly. That sort of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it?
Depends on your perspective, I guess.
Where I need to be.
Like some people would be into it. 50% increased area damage, area of effect, days on hit. Right, and then we're going down here. We've got lots of people to speak to that's going to have a bunch of stuff to speak about.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of Val.
I wonder if they fixed that actually.
Thank you.
So on this, obviously you've got like the city down here. So yeah, you got the river flowing in, we close this off, and then it drains out the lake. And then, yeah, eventually you don't see this as water, you see all of like the ruins there. Sometimes you can see like the lake emptying on the map, and sometimes you just don't. So I wonder if that's been fixed so it's not as buggy now. I would have thought probably not.
It is strange to return to this place.
We'll see when we get there. Hopefully we get to that point
So
today.
aged and forgotten. When I was here, the Val were the height of civilization, and the future was bright. They had their problems like any other people, but I thought I could free them from the moral hazards of divinity by removing gods from the equation. While we are here, I would like to discover whether this ruination is my fault, or whether something else happened to them. Time is short. Make haste.
What serving?
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am Subject. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed. Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spy thing like me. A grandmother. Don't be answering that. Apus inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't, like helping outsiders such as yourself. One
For someone I should
he'll
know?
be a great man, just like his father. Until then, I try to keep him safe.
I don't really understand anything about that.
The jungle ruins are full of deadly creatures, you know. Quadrillas can tear a man apart in seconds, but at least you can hear them coming. The real danger? The apes that drop down from above. Life is plenty here, thriving for generations. But death always comes for the careless.
I feel like it's probably not worth me doing knowledge until we get to a bit further in and unlock some more of the maps.
Martin Hinshaw. They survived 178. Touched a vibrant flower. Screamed until he twisted into a misshapen pile.
Feel like I know where that flower is.
Jeffrey Mond. They survived 59. Vanished in broad daylight from the middle of our encampment. Strike that. Corpse found in a tree high above, suspended by an unidentifiable sticky substance.
Not sure what that would be.
Mabel Sow. They survived. Unknown. Kept to herself mostly.
Vanished at some point, nobody's sure.
Gregory Trenowith. They survived. 202. Heart attack from grief after burning the animated corpse of his wife.
That's rough.
God's Gift Eldersley. They survived. 19. Ate some vibrant
Face
berries.
melted. Cuts ruptured,
Guts
face melted.
Face melted. Administered a black liquid by Serby to end his suffering. Didn't work. Dismembered to end his suffering. Didn't work. Burned his head to ashes to end his suffering. That worked.
How many of these are there?
Florence Cayley. They survived. 201. Stabbed through the heart by the animated corpse. God's Gift Eldersley. They survived.
Oh, okay, there we go.
19. Ate some fun.
Now it's
Mabel
just gonna
Sow.
be, yeah,
Roland Hayton.
ants.
They Jeffrey Mond. They survived. 59.
Yeah, okay. I think it's just gonna randomly start picking stuff, so that's fine.
These treasure hunters are a good bunch. Out here carving their own
Oh
destiny.
god, no, we've
How
not finished.
Relatable. They've given me tips on dealing with the mosquitoes as well. Not that it's working. What's the mosquitoes?
I need to go back. Need to go back to Act 2. We didn't get to the Titan's Head. Do we need... Ugh, we need to go back to the caravan. But now we need to go to the map. I wonder if anyone speaks to me now.
Young one.
Risu, now I know you're taking over.
Yes?
No? We're not taking over, you're becoming the storyteller. Okay, Skull of the Titan, not Titan Head. Need to go get that rune bolt open. What, he just like proper blocked himself down and started going to town. Yeah, honestly, in terms of like clearing, I don't think you really need to use the bells. Like charge management at this point, hopefully they get to a point within the build that the charges are a bit better. Because there are like nodes you can pick up. I think there's like support skills that you can put in that do help with the charge management and make it a bit more bearable. But at the moment, it's not necessarily needed because of how quickly we can just clear the storm wave anyway. But I don't think it's needed in general. We would only really need it for the thing. What am I thinking? For the bosses.
We
It's
have
probably worth it.
found weapons evidently Titan-forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now. However, their masterful composition suggests the Titan and human arsenals were crafted by the same smith. Besides their size, there is only one distinction. The human weapons make use of the forbidden gems. We have been
What are the
affixing
forbidden
our
gems?
gems to weapons like adornments. To sew gems into the blades themselves, to enmesh the powers of gems and runes. We will be unstoppable.
Don't know what that means, to be honest.
A workbench, unlike any I've seen before.
Now, is this all just liquid
None
verisium?
of this is Marraketh. Oh, look here. Ah, another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2, The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious design.
Ambition is a double-edged sword, but perhaps we should seek out this artifact all the same.
We need to finish the tale. I must know more about these runefathers. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here. We could chat later, you know.
To be honest, I didn't actually listen to that.
Another tome. Volume 2. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious design.
Ambition is a double-edged sword, but perhaps we should seek out...
We need to finish the tale. I must know more about these
Okay. Isn't there usually some knowledge thing that we pick up here? No?
We could chat later.
What can we glean from all this?
I suspect some rather bad things happened here. The Kalgurans were far from home, and potentially far from their own values.
Or do we not pick up the knowledge because we already picked it up on the witch? So there's some things that happen across characters. But okay, we're finished there, I think. So we go back here, we go back here. No, we don't. Why am I going there?
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent.
Oh, does Pharaoh have anything else?
Hello.
Yeah.
I found this section rather interesting in that second tome. The Runefathers were Aldur's chosen apprentices, artisans of runesmithing. They saw to Midgard's every need. The abundance of verisium in their volcanic ranges meant they would never exhaust their capacity for progress. Or so they thought. Oh boy, it's all going to go bad, isn't it?
Certainly sounds like it's ramping up that way.
Oh, our local temple run, the ziggurat beneath us, was once the temple of the sun god. One of the oldest built in the city of Utzal's religious district. It was in active use for at least 1,000 years. But when the Val cataclysm struck, the city flooded, presumably killing everyone inside. Good thing for us, because this lake is the only reason it hasn't been ransacked by other treasure hunters already. One man's mass death is another man's treasure, I suppose. I log everything here, so I can catalogue the thousands of ways to die the jungle offers. If you can, be sure to write some sort of final entry detailing how you die. The death log won't benefit you, of course, but it will certainly benefit me.
I meant to write a log about how I die.
But the amateurs coming from Kingsmarch are accomplishing nothing but feeding the chimeras. The most I can do, as quartermaster, is ensure they're equipped for exploration. That's where the real profit in treasure hunting is, you see. I don't go out there if I can help it. I'm the unluckiest man alive. Yet, I'm the wealthiest in this camp. You have to be good when you're trading with the Kalgurans, or they'll fleece you. Ah, Kingsmarch. So called by the Kalgurans. They're newcomers to Rayclast. About 20 years now. They're traders by nature. In fact, they've partially funded this very expedition. For some reason, they're very interested in Varl artifacts. We ship most of what we find back to Kingsmarch, and they pay handsomely for it.
Okay. So, like, Act 1 is about the Ezamites, and they talk about the Eternals. I feel like they speak about Eternals in Act 2 as well. But then you got the Maraketh and the Faradun in Act 2. Then this, obviously we're exploring the Val Ruins, so it's mostly about that, but you've got a bunch of the Kalguran here who like their expeditions, which I think is actually Kalguran expeditions. That's like where you put down the explosives and detonate everything.
Watch your step.
So yeah, we got some stuff. So yeah, assuming now we can get the level 3 support gem, which means we can get branching fissures on our Stormwave, which is gonna really help with speed.
Picking up a signature. You know what to do. You heard them? Constant shrieking and hollering. Something tells me they aren't just eating fruit. If you see an ape, might be worth getting ready for a fight. I wonder why the King of Kalgur has such an interest in Varl artifacts.
Those who covet riches are not so easily satisfied. To them, amassing wealth is but a game.
Quite the extreme to go to for a hobby. I don't know. Get the idea it's likely something pretty odd. Keep looking. Foul creature. Back to the soil.
Almost got me. Ah. Yeah, the charges didn't really matter. Because we're about to lose them all.
The Varl use this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi.
Okay.
Death gems, blood crystals, or, more colloquially, soul cores. They were made by sacrificing living people and capturing their energies inside a crystal lattice. Some think the victims are still trapped inside, existing in eternal agony until someone drains the core's energy completely. There's no way to know that for certain, of course, but it is rather chilling to think about.
That is a very chilling thought.
These waterways are a series of canals the Varl built on the upper edge of the city. The Great Matlan River didn't run quite this far south, but they diverted a portion of it for a complex irrigation system. That really allowed the city to thrive and the Varl to flourish. Oh, I don't fully understand why they created a system that could flood the entire city. From my understanding, it was a failsafe. A way to make sure their creations didn't get the better of them, or the world. The Varl really were a very intelligent and pragmatic people, you know. At the southeast edge of the city, there is a large dam. I've spent months trying to find a way to release the outer spillways, but to no avail. Those very walls are what keep the city flooded to this day. Keep up the search.
I did notice that on the map as well. Instead of talking about the dam there, obviously that needs to open for you to actually drain the lake. But we go to the waterways, which is like here, when we block this and the river's not flowing anymore. I don't really know when that opens. I guess we'll find out since we're paying attention to the story. But yeah, so this is where we go once we get a soul core. I don't even think it's meant to let you walk through that. I don't know why that did. But yeah, you obviously can't get anywhere because it didn't have the option to move through. Well, that is where we need to go. There's a spirit. Okay. What we got a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, we start getting the Val beacons. Trouble camp, mighty silver fist, a warning. A warning I'm not sure about. Oh nice, we found a venom brick.
Move with purpose.
Is there a waypoint?
I can feel it. Powerful energy here.
And there is a room somewhere in there. Alright, come on, we'll follow this to wherever you're going. Oh. That was easy.
Back to the soil.
Colossal? We're already on Colossal and they're fine, I don't mind the ones that I got. Room here. It's a big room as well, actually. Unique jewelry. Exalted orbs. I'll just go exalted. Oops. Oh my god. I don't know how that didn't do damage there, but I got kind of lucky with that. Stop freezing me. No, we don't need any of that. Let's keep going this way. Oh, this is Silverfist, isn't it?
Moves almost like a man.
Why did I do that?
A mighty ape. Your end comes.
Jesus. Honestly, I don't even think the Falling Thunder's worth it. Nope. Damn it. God, there was a sound effect in there that really sounded like my doorbell going off.
Beast once again.
And the only reason I didn't think it was that was because Neo didn't start barking. Let me look at the passive tree. Do you have any notes? Pretty close. Ascendancy order. We need to go up this way. Intelligence, dexterity. Start going this way.
Loathsome creature.
This relic hums with power long dormant.
Wait, no. Oh.
One light stirs. There must be more.
Well, no, I do want to go this way. Wasn't expecting that to cull the rare, to be honest. There's the ants that ate someone. I don't know what would have caused the person to get like stuck in a tree with a sticky substance, or trapped in a tree with sticky substance. I have no idea what that's about. Honestly, a waste of time getting charges for the rares. Oh good. Energy shield to get that going. Do you talk to me at all? Oh, you do talk to me.
Thanks for the help. I'm no rookie, but the monsters have been in a frenzy lately. Haven't left my camp in days, and haven't heard from the others in weeks. If you're heading further into the jungle, would you check on Sebastian's camp in the infested barrens for me? It's on your way.
Okay, so there's actually like some story to getting the troubled camps. Oh god, oh my god, go wait. We've still got a warning.
You have my thanks.
So we have a warning and we gotta find extra places, right? Found the venom crypts, we got infested barrens. Oh okay, infested barrens must go to Chimera wetlands. I thought we was looking for the wetlands, but oh Jesus, just ran me over. Nice, get that level. Feel like if I don't pick up the pace a little bit, we're not going to get very far into Act 3. So it's 2:30 right now. Want to head up about 5-ish. So we're like 2.5 hours. If I reckon getting my second ascendancy point should be pretty decent. Or it should be pretty easy. Go down this way. So as soon as we can go into the temple, I think we will, and get those ascendancy points. Get in. Okay. Oh, is the warning? Or is this not related at all?
We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we?
Yeah, that was a warning. Okay.
There's more out there.
Right, and now we just need to find the last place. Oh, you're nothing? There's a checkpoint for it.
The Auroch.
Meet the dreamer.
The Auroch, their tribesmen, for all their brutality, the Auroch are truly terrifying to behold.
There's going to be one you can just exit out of and it will play in the background.
Features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands. The Auroch are truly terrible. Their tribesmen are savage.
What?
I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. Our high-born civilization prides itself on its advancements, but remains woefully primitive in matters of the spirit. For all their brutality, the Auroch live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice, but I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
What happened there? We like skipped through all of it the first time, and then we tried to just let it run, but then it ended after the first one. This looks promising. Ooh. That was close. Waypoint to Venom Crypts now. Trouble Count, which we did do, that's fine. We have Venom Crypts. And then we should have... Oh, we got an Abyss in here as well. A Reprieve should be the other room thing. I will be right back. I just need to go to the toilet quick. I'll check on some food as well, actually. Drink as well while I'm up. If I was a smart person, I would have gone and made my food at a point where we was doing some story stuff, rather than actually in maps. So I kind of goofed that a little bit. Oh, we got the bow beacon.
Another strange beacon. Empowered by sacrifice.
Razor's Orb, I think.
Surge!
Wait, did I just get a support gem? Did I? Oh wait, I've had one already as well. Dillan. Did that change? It did change. Alright, so that's more like it. Yeah. Now, when you're in like wide open rooms, branching fissures is going to give us a lot better clearing.
The mighty fall!
Oh, we've got the Abyss. There's a crow.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
That in general is going to be a problem, so we'll go back to town. And also see if anyone else wants to speak to us.
We've been clashing with the Auroch tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Auroch worship the three-headed snake, them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. The coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote. Ah, so you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva called soul core. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk.
Are you gonna listen to that warning? So the Auroch then, are they the snake people? But it said they worship like a three-headed snake. What's the other people?
We've been clashing with the Auroch tribe for generations, but their
The
real
Azak.
fight is with the evil in the
So,
shadows.
Who's the Azak? Hooded one, you got stuff for me because I need to identify anyway.
Greetings. You have found the waterways? Search it for a control mechanism. Val technology, at least in that era, was based on engraved stonework and latent systems of channeled energy. It should be operational, even after all this time. Drain the city, and let us see what ancient secrets Utzal has kept protected for us. Move swift. Go.
Yes? Some pretty things, yes? Be wary.
We need to go.
Yes?
Why do I even have that? We find about worthy, we're gonna need to put some extra nodes into strength because that's pretty much carrying our Herald of Ash at the moment. I was literally about to say, if we can get some evasion and energy shield, then I'll switch this over. I think it looks like that's what we're gonna do. Which means you're out.
Stay wary.
See, if there is, I feel like the only way to remove it was something in the temple. So if I can get that, then I might remove that rune. Remove rune. I do that. You go in here. Until I actually need the stash tabs for something, then that's that. 350, that's extra damage. Gives me lightning resistance. Some extra intelligence. Might do that. So let me sell you some bits.
Don't drink the water.
Not going to yet, but I should start looking at my skills again. I don't care about the charm.
I'll take it. Be wary.
Go back to the venom crypts.
Loathsome creature!
I forgot the reason we came out of here was to go and free up some space so we could pick up that mask.
Might this be the Orc Shaman?
So, we've got that. Did we get the room? No. That's dead end as well. I think we'll go upwards first. There it is.
done.
And that should be this done.
I'm still picking up one more in the... Don't move too quickly now. Snakes, bugs, and mad apes, and what else? No wonder the Val are all bloody well dead.
I mean, that's not even close to the reason that they're dead. But I appreciate you trying, Barrow.
Back to
Goodbye. Might as well pull back to town, actually. Again, I'm going over here.
Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive.
Goes element, mana regen. Say, oh my god. Triple. Increased stun. I feel like that is just kind of the standard. I won't just continue. Let's go waypoint and then infest the barons. So we got troubled camp and the Val beacon, and then we got 2 areas to find. There's a room somewhere. Warden room. Thaumaturgic blocks. Brings Kalguran skill gem to level 9. Warden room. Recharging. So we can get some extra room. Unit ward, boost armor evasion, stun threshold, deflection rating, max life is extra maximum. That one might be okay. 5% of your maximum possible to gain that much added physical damage. That could also be nice. Revival minions is killed. Might go you. Oh damn. For the ranged attackers. Rune is valuable.
And a third.
Okay, we got beacon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Completely swarmed.
Halfway there.
Didn't. Can't tell. It wasn't. Tribal mask. Not even sure what the tribal mask is for. looks like dead end anyway. Let's not go that way. There's one. Oh no, it's just the.
Stay back, maggots!
Not even a point of interest place. It's just feels like it should be. Ow. Emerald Wetlands. Got one place down. This should have a waypoint. Also, pretty sure this is where you find the temple.
Sights.
Although we still need to find an inscribed ultimatum as well. Like these ant hills now, I think we're done in here. Went okay.
Well, that was hectic.
So,
I appreciate the hand.
Troubled camp.
Strange to see a new face out here. I haven't seen a familiar face in weeks, for that matter. Are you joining the expedition? You're looking for the chimeral wetlands. Do me a favor. Tell Yorick he's an idiot. Kid isn't built for this work. Yet he chose to lead a camp
Yorick.
there. The chimeral wetlands are to the west.
Chimeral wetlands.
I'll
Okay.
bear that in mind.
Oh wait, yeah, he actually points me to the chimeral wetlands as well. Wait, is there anything else? Troubled camp. Oh, that's it. So we can go. Oh no, we still got to find Mystic Refuge. Ooh, there's gonna be. Nothing up there. Can't remember if Mystic Refuge was even on a outskirt of the map or if it was inland, but oh, there you go, Mystic Refuge. We can't do anything with this yet, so we need to find the other room places. once we're done here, there should be a waypoint next to the door. Yeah. Now I can go to Chimera Wetlands.
Lay down your arm.
Going into a dead end. Level.
These poor souls don't stand a chance.
This? Oh, it's a ravaged camp. Not troubled camp. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Oh.
I can't believe it! I finally found it! That lost temple. It's set in the cliffside, overlooking the Chimeral wetlands. When I entered, it wasn't the forgotten treasure trove that I expected it to be. Someone watches over the temple. His insults are still ringing in my ears after I fled. But no matter. At least I'm still alive. Now, I just have to get back to the encampment and tell them what I've found. Or Sebastian and Gwendolyn won't believe this. I can't believe it.
Let's double check it wasn't a thing like earlier. Skipping bits. So where was the temple though?
Another such device.
Then,
Words to life.
like in terms of story, I would have imagined that the ravaged camp was near the temple entrance, based on what it said in the log, and him finding the temple.
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
This is the boss fight. Go! Why is the stone pillar not crumbling? Jeez. There you go. Inscribed ultimatum. You can just be broken down. Okay. You don't go anywhere though, do you? Oh, you're the Machinarium. I can't get back out. noticed my health went down a lot there. I feel like we gotta go over there, so I'm gonna go down here and just see if that leads to a dead end. And it did. So we have eliminated that. No, I don't need to go there. Okay. Oh, it actually revealed it on the map. Because that wasn't covered by the fog of war. But okay. Time for Ascendancy number 2.
Another chance to test my mettle.
Gonna begin.
But unwitting servant
I'm pretty
seeks
sure
answers.
leaving doesn't do anything bad. But yeah, we're gonna go back. So I can get rid of some of this gear and double check for upgrades.
What have you learned?
Yes. Take your time.
No 739. Rarity of items. 31 for now. Got a ton of masks, didn't I?
I'll take it.
Whoops. Ah, screw it. I can't be asked to go to the salvage bench now. Even though we are kind of going that way. Right now, because I want to speak to Oswald.
Oh, our local temple.
Just on
We have a deal.
that alone.
Stay wary.
Now we've got some space. So it does help if we actually load in. There you go. Took a while. But we got there.
Random chance must dictate you win.
Turns on a pay. I reckon the energy shield one will be fine. The lightning runes one is okay too.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Actually, I reckon I probably should have spoken to him. We're going back this way, and there was 150 gold on what? I was gonna pick that up. There we go. Huh. We're one done. I'll speak to the trial master now as well, because we didn't speak to him earlier. I don't know if he actually says anything or not yet.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Maybe.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life. This once mighty temple was the bridge from mere peasant to high priest. All were welcome to attempt the trials of chaos, and those that attained a true victory were gifted a small measure of power to help forge their own destinies. That is still true, though we have far fewer challengers in this era. My master is the essence of all that might be. They are the flip of a coin, and they are the roll of a die. Whether you win or lose, their purpose is still served. And yet, your chances can be influenced by your skill, by your intellect, and by your might. That is what fascinates chaos. Skilled mortals can bend their chances, for in the headwinds of the unknown, the arrow of a master falls more assuredly than the arrow of a novice. Show them your mastery, and they will smile upon you. Surprise them with utmost talent, and they may even laugh. Fortune will rain upon those who bring humor to chaos.
So this is all just entertainment for chaos, really. Blasting Spire 3 times faster and deblasting Spire 3 times slower. Cannot be slowed or stunned. I don't really care for you.
And unyielding determination.
Okay, cool. I was getting a bit concerned there. I wasn't sure if that was like a time trial and I had to clear it before the time ran out, or I just had to survive until the time ran out. So glad that was I had to survive. I was getting a little bit concerned. Just a little bit.
Don't give up so early.
Magic blood, fire projectiles. Let's gain increased skill speed. reckon that could put me in danger. It's like a hard-hitting move, but we will see.
Escort the idol.
Oh, I'm not an escort one. Oh, such a pain in the butt. So at least we don't have any of the really bad modifiers for this challenge. Like we haven't got the blood globules or the lightning runes. Ow. Yeah, it's really slow, but it is a lot nicer. I don't think I've ever done this without some type of effect that kind of chases you around. So you need to be wary of.
Meet the dreamer.
Should be it. I don't get why they dropped down so late. It really make no sense. And then I think it's just 4 rooms, isn't it? So the next one should be the boss. And then what we got?
This is just the beginning.
Slay the boss. Elemental resistances, don't really want you. Challenger area contains several statues that petrify. That one might actually be okay. I don't massively want that. I feel like you petrify should be okay. Because they're just on the outsides. I think.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
That's why I didn't want the... Oh no, no, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Just... the petrifying was bad. So luckily we're okay. I didn't feel like we was gonna be okay. I didn't get worried, if you didn't notice. Hey Luna, how you doing? Oh, there we go. Right, rewards. Might as well sell you. We'll double check what you are, we'll sell you.
Speak.
You don't have anything, okay.
A trial well completed.
Okay, now before I go play, is in playing Path of Exiles. What kind of character you gone for? Oh god. Oh god, that cramp. Oh, it gave me a cramp in the ribs. Oh my god. I think it's okay.
Is ever clearer.
What am I going for here? I need... oh no, yeah, so it was going way of the stone bits, I think. Yes. Which looks interesting. So we go in. We have the stone fist, more evasion and energy shield. So Gloves you equip have their base type transformed into Fists of Stone while equipped. Their explicit modifiers are transformed into more powerful related modifiers, and ignore attribute requirements to equip gloves. So ignoring attribute requirements should be quite nice. I did think it was going to be really good, but obviously you've got level as well, so level will stop us putting on anything like too overpowered, which I didn't think about. But there we go. Second trial done. Does the guide say anything on gear? During the campaign, focus on evasion related gear because attack speed for qualifying will scale better early than in crit. Man, item to scale is body armor, strongest have body armor, rest of the gear, the evasion 2, evasion energy shield. I've just been getting evasion energy shield anyway, but that's fine. It doesn't say about gloves. It doesn't specify about gloves. Why am I going back to the wetlands for? Oh wait, I already put the pencil down. Whoops. We got a level up, I think. Oswald, buddy, you got anything for me? Absolutely nothing. Increase movement speed. Might take you.
About time that one's sold. Don't get eaten.
Do I want to? We'll do it. Max life. Cold resist. Screw it. Was you? Oh no, your amulet weapon. Not really that bothered about you. So yeah, we'll switch that over. Probably a waste of exalts, but oh well. That was a corrupted mace. You're also corrupted.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. I'll take it.
Damage. Shrunk, which we don't need. Oh, yeah. So if I do that, does that get rid of my Herald of Ash? Doesn't. Herald of Ice, I know why that's off, and that's fine anyway. I wasn't really getting anything out of you. Let's have a little... Martial arts is lovely. I've only just got there. I only got there today. The bells are nice to get charges. I played Monk last league, and like early game charges can be a bit of a pain. So the bells are lovely for getting charges. That's quite nice. Other than that, early game charge management still seems a bit iffy, so I don't know, it's not really worth doing it if you're fighting a boss. So I don't think I've got too much out of it just yet. My favourite has just been the switch to CelestialPalm. I think when we started with this build guide, there was we was using spear with twisters, and I really enjoyed that. And I was kind of worried about going CelestialPalm and changing off all my skills, and I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much. But yeah, going CelestialPalm and Stormwave, that's been really fun. I've quite enjoyed the Stormwave, so it was worth the change, definitely.
Yes.
I want you to go. Yeah, we can sell you.
My tribe
Can I just sell you? I don't know. That probably wasn't really worth selling.
the water.
Ah, did we get? No, I think that dropped, didn't it? I don't know. I don't know. We've got enough charms actually to fill out all the charms. You become shocked. Right, and you need a shot. I feel like I do want
Symbols are important. Yes.
like shock, burning, and freeze.
Don't eat
Those are the
anything
ones I tend to like. Freeze is the one that I really like. So we're done now, aren't we? We just need to go back to the Machinarium. What character have you gone for, Luna? And what build are you going for? Summon out there.
Statue.
This is a find.
How
A
ominous.
foul ruin that
Chronomancer.
hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make
Guessing
it to this part of the
Chronomancer is
jungle and survive.
ascendancy.
Until now.
But what character? I've not played a Chronomancer before.
This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
Alright, now we go find some power cores. That's just an empty doorway. What was that? Just dropped. I heard this. I'm hearing the sound effect of things dropping. What's going on? What is the sound for? What the hell? Oh, not that. I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Now would you do something? No idea what that was. A sorcerer. Okay, at the moment I've got this martial artist monk going, and I've got a lich witch. She's gonna go into abyssal lich. But I'm not very good at building, so I'm just following a couple of build guides from Mobalytics. Which I don't have it on the Twitch, but if you go over to the YouTube, there'll be links in the description of what builds they are. Oh, even just picking up the soul core like activates these statues.
Oh, goodness.
I thought we'd have to put in the soul core to actually activate the statues. I never noticed that before. Wait, what do we need in here? Oh, it's just the boss at the end. And then we've got the sanctum. Okay. It's fine. We've got some runes.
Vanquished.
Controlled home. Breathing twice, breathing once to get powerful. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Burst. I don't really want any of those. I feel like I'm just going to be overflowing with Arthur's orbs. Oh, actually, when I was at camp, I was thinking about checking my skills to make sure they were all good, but I completely forgot about doing that. Because there's definitely some upgrades I could be doing right now. So what other things can you do with the Chronomancer then? Is it just about like freezing mobs? Or is there some other cool abilities it has? I'm still hearing like things drop without things actually dropping. I might exit out after this and then just reload. Don't like it. Do I need all these soul cores? Or am I just getting soul cores for nothing? I feel like I don't need this many. I'm also not sure if I'm going the right way. Oh, that's definitely not the right way. You look like a dead end as well. And I would be wrong. It's not a dead end. Oh, no worries, Luna. Thanks for joining. And thank you for the follow as well. Wait, we didn't get the little boss. There's meant to be a boss in here? Yeah, Blackjaw the Remnant. Stop with the pinging.
Treasures aplenty.
That's why there's so many soul cores? Is there more places like that to open? Also, I find it kind of weird I've not seen any story bits. Oh, okay, it's dead end. I want to go... I'll double check here, but I want to go over there, I think.
Infusion!
Nice.
That thing. It fought with the ire of a mortal man.
Maybe. Flame core. Is that quest or no? Fire resistance. Beautiful. That's all we need, so I can come back up here. Let's get into the sanctum. Yeah, didn't find any story elements in there.
strange.
This
I
is
should
the
ask
largest
Alva
soul
about this.
core I've ever seen. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
So we need to find generators. It says the lines in the floor. I can see it this way. Oh, I guess there's that, maybe. But that is really difficult to follow. The medium soul core. I'm still getting the weird dropping sound.
A bigger soul core.
Another one. Blacksmith Whitestones. Desert Room. Generator number 1.
This'll work. It still functions.
And then generator number 2. I actually don't know if we can cut across. Might have actually been quicker if we stayed there, but no, we can.
I've no room for that.
Bunch of superior stuff. For the workbench. Get out of the way, terrain. Oh, that's the generator there.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
I feel like we're running out of space, so and I quickly go back. And identify, break down, and sell.
How can
Identify, salvage.
Take your time. My tribe don't use anything colorful.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
Oh, Alva. Do I need to wait for the line to actually reach here first? Oh, it's on its way.
the honors. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove the
Yeah.
fat giant.
Oh dear.
Good luck.
Wait. Again, with the triangle you need to get to the edges. Or the corners even, not the edges. Get to the corners.
Finally, I have what I need.
No? Alva's not here? Literally just return to the jungle ruins, okay? Go up. Jungle ruins. Wait. What's that? Did he ever finish? I feel like I got sidetracked. Ravage Camp we definitely found. Toxic Bloom, no we did not. I need to go... Toxic Bloom. Ah, the map's reset. God damn it.
Creature.
You just a temple. You are indeed. Thank you. Ah, there we go, we're here.
I should watch my footing.
Boarding. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit.
This wretched place.
Right, now we can go back. I wonder if we was close to a checkpoint. It probably would have been bad to go to the checkpoint. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Let's hope this works.
I really thought Alva was going to come out and say something. So yeah, now with the water's drained, go to the water ones. Narrow's Hut. Brave ones.
They're here. Just a survey warned. They still work.
Yeah, the Val know how to build stuff. What did that do? That literally we got to backtrack all the way. Oh no, okay. Is that just this bit? Okay. Oh, that was backtracking us all the way to the beginning again.
Vanquished.
I'm gonna actually go and upgrade this. Or we're not. You're missing dexterity. Oh, we're 36 dexterity. So I was going to you. I just can't remember where I wanted to go after this. Oh yeah, we are going to that. So that can go to dexterity there. Oh. And elemental damage, yes please. And then get you. Good.
Stormwave is a...
What is that currently then? Stormwave 1599. It was up 3 levels. Oh, it's nearly 1,000 extra damage there. Yeah, also means Herald of Ash will be putting in a bit more work as well. Because we'll be over damaging stuff a bit more. Or over killing, actually, not over damage. I was trying to get a siphoning strike in there and he just wasn't letting me with my timing. And then she just died.
This will make 5.
We got one more beacon. Oh yeah, so it is actually... See, Energized Beacon is like 60 straight off the bat. I'm pretty sure last league you had to get medallions to increase your beacon limit. Where the hell am I meant to be going now? Oh, there you go. Ah, someone's frozen me.
A life taken too soon. I wonder if Servi knew them.
Lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled. Oh, that's it. Okay. Why is that scrolling text? I thought there was going to be a bit of like a story there. Oh, don't be a son or grandson. It's the only people I've heard her speak. Oh my god, it is her son as well.
When he did not return
Oh my
from the
god.
jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is
I don't even
dead.
know who Apus
Let him
is.
remain a
Who is
child for
Apus?
one more day.
I feel like we haven't seen Apus.
You are confident? I give you that. The Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orak tribes been
So
fighting
this is who the Azak
almost
is.
as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, she takes a child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only death awaits you there.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's go get the bog. And then we'll finish off the wetlands.
Picking up a signature. You know what to do.
Stench is damaging my calm.
Go exalt. What? Oh, there's that. I thought this was closed off.
time for Utzal to reveal its secrets.
Aye. Oh no, so that literally just... Oh, you kinda see some watery effects. Oh, actually, that's not it draining though. I think that's just their irrigation system flowing. Okay. So Grand Encampment, talk to Alva. Let's go back to the bog. Wait, no, are we actually done here? Nareg's Heart, we did that. Val Beacon, we did that. Yeah, we're good. We'll go back to the bog. I don't know if we showed you the Val Beacon. I'm positive we did the Val Beacon here. Right, let's keep the bog. Travesty, which is the rune
This
thing.
lot are right fearsome. Seems the local tribes have been at each other's throats for some time. Strangely, they don't want to come near me. When they catch sight of my tool glowing, they go running. Which I'm not complaining about.
Yeah, not a bad effect to have on a bunch of cannibals. That's for sure. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, no! What even happened? Did I get stunned? I couldn't have fallen over. I was interacting with a lockbox. That means that lockbox is gone now as well, I think. I don't think they stick around if you die, do they? Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Actually, maybe something with the spirit stunned me? Maybe the spirit found a rare that was there? Keep going this way.
What an inscription!
What's that? And then we just need the boss.
This is my best guess.
And then we can go back to
But
Mystic
there's no damn
Refuge.
bugs out there.
We shall see.
Back to it.
Quest icon here? Oh, it's the effigy things. Even though this isn't a point of
Praying
interest.
to sticks and fire. Fools.
One, two, three, 5 effigies.
Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
So is there just a case that we light those up and the middle one lights up on its own? Desert. We'll get some more lightning, I guess. Ah, I can't get that one. Energy shield. There we go. Actually beat her while flying. I didn't even know that was actually a thing you could do.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Yeah, that puts back on. Oh, actually, okay, short-lived illusionary copy of yourself whenever you dodge roll quickly damage enemies or copies that are destroyed by enemies will drop for Roman. Puppy? You okay? That sounded like a horrible dream you was having. What was up? Hmm? You okay, my boy? Hmm? That didn't sound like a very pleasant dream. You didn't. What does that mean? Hmm? You still look so tired. Oh, you go back to your nap. Right, yeah, I'm gonna switch that out. Lingering illusion, that can go on. So lingering illusion means we can now get some more passive charges. So anytime these get damaged, I should get a charge. And that should be this whole area done. It is, so we'll go to the waypoint. We will go to a Mystic Refuge and get that sorted.
We came to this forsaken land, chasing the red skies. Here, we are near the epicenter of that apocalypse. Opulent ruins filled with horrors. A
took a necklace of gold from a twisted corpse, and it fought back with impossible strength. I cut it down, yet it still pursued me. What possible trinket is worth suffering these cursed lands to obtain? Cadogan knows no mercy. Did he know what we would find here? I have stared deep within my scrying pool, searching for answers. None come.
Oh, I get a little green X whenever I drop one. Oh dear.
The jungle holds many secrets, it seems.
Where's the book?
Now,
Oh, there's the book.
What have we here? A third tome. What do we have this time? Volume 3, The Triskelion. To repair their broken unity, the Runefathers forged the Triskelion Flame, a monumental achievement of exquisite craftsmanship. The Runefathers toured Midgard with their creation. It demanded hope. It whispered a promise. It healed the people's aching hearts left in the absence of Aldur. The Triskelion was returned to the capital, where the Runefathers kept it as a bastion of harmony for all Midgard.
It sounds spectacular indeed. Assuming it does all they say it does.
I feel we're close to finishing this story. Let's keep on the trail. So, are we done here? Are we done in here? A strange lot, this bunch. What did they even do in here?
I imagine they were mystics, based on what we see here.
Yes, I'm surprised to see that. The Kelgurans seemed very practical to me. This suggests there's more to it. Let's not hang about.
Alright, and then I've just got a thingy through here, which hopefully has a little story bit in it.
The runesmiths have tried everything to ward off the encroaching crimson that clouds my scrying pool. It may be too late. I have not seen the future past in days. Some of my mystics refuse to look away from the pool. Their skin hangs from their bones. They do not move. They do not eat. They will not speak. Whatever they see has consumed them. Our past is severed.
So is that what all of this
Our
is? Are these all scrying
is
pools that the mystics were using? Like, when I think scrying pool, I'm thinking of like, you know, the thing Dumbledore has in his office where he like pulls his memories into. That's kind of what I'm thinking, and you just like dunk your face in and see the memory. That's what's running through my head. Right, we need to speak to Alva, who's going to be at the bottom now. But actually, yeah, there's probably a bunch of other story stuff going on there. I would have thought, anyway. Servy's got some bits.
The waterways on the Matlan River be a barrier between us and the Azak tribe. The Orok may be troubled, but the Azak...
Ah, the Azak are dealt with. Don't worry about them.
Witch, Ignagdok, takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, only death awaits you. But if you survive, while you are there, please, rip out our heart.
Already done, buddy.
Have slain the bog witch?
Yeah.
Oh,
Done and
then
dusted.
you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
Oh, freeze. Yes.
I would do it all
Thank
again.
you.
Even without a reward. Thank you.
You should have never drained a lake. My tribe depends on the waters for our safety. How will we fend off the Orok or the Azak now? And worse, you have unleashed the horrors of the Val once more. Know this. You bring up bad omens from the depths that should have stayed buried, and you will regret it.
You know what? I feel like she's probably the first person we've interacted with that hasn't been happy with how we've interacted with the map. Interesting.
It hurt me deeply to find him there. To find him like that. Still, I thank you for finding his body. His spirit roams the jungle with his fathers now. The warring tribes, the Azak, the Orok, they have a lot to answer for. Don't eat anything colorful.
You drained the entire lake. I was going to ship in some Kalguran explosives. But that's one way to get into these temples, I suppose. Oh, Alva's found something. She's waiting for you at the base of these stairs. I'd join you, but I'm not sure how much I trust 2,000-year-old waterways to keep the city dry. You enjoy yourself.
I mean, that's a fair point, to be honest. The whole the mechanism failed and the river just started flowing back in again. But then, yeah, it doesn't really matter though, does it? So that's like stopping the river from flowing in, but that's like draining out anyway. I feel like it shouldn't really make a difference. Wait, what? Return, travel to the Mystic. We've still got travel to the Mystic Refuge. No, let me just get rid of all the story that's in there.
The bugs out here are driving. There's a little more on the Triskelion Flame. The Runefather's conquest came from their incredible design. They toiled and poured their will into the most elegant combination of complex rune shapes that ever existed. But not every Runefather's ambition was sated. Yes, of course. There's always some greedy bugger who desires more. Look out for snakes.
How can I be of aid? The members of this expedition seem to believe that the ziggurat beneath our feet holds an ancient device that was intended to be used against the cataclysm that destroyed the Val. The source of that cataclysm was the previous beast, which means the device below may be exactly what we need to stop the new one.
That was a previous beast, it's not the same one then.
The ziggurat, and let us see
Answers my
what
question from
greatest
earlier.
minds of the Val Empire created. If they didn't manage to complete it in time, maybe we can finish their work. Go.
Is there anyone over here now Alba's gone? Let's go sell off all the bits I don't need.
Found in the jungle. My tribe could use that.
Let's shrimp, glass. You.
My tribe could use that. Farewell.
Loads of spirit gems. No, yeah. So let's get back to Runeseeker, Mystic Refuge. Why do I still have this here? Study the runic knowledge. There is no quest marker in here either.
We came to this forsaken land, chasing the red skies. Here we are near the epicenter of that apocalypse. Opulent ruins filled with horrors. I took a necklace of gold from a twisted corpse, and it fought back with impossible strength.
I feel like it's meant to be the thing that's on here, but I'm sure we collected that on the witch.
What possible trinket?
We could chat later, you know. A third to the route. I feel we're close. This place is a bit unnerving. Let's not hang about.
Factory, study runic knowledge. Let's have a look. Oops. Act. Study runic knowledge. Okay, actually, it seems to just be a bit of a bug on old characters. I think it should be fine, and we should have got what we needed out of it. Hopefully, that's something that gets fixed. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Why I didn't just teleport, I don't know. But yeah. That should be fine.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it.
Don't have anything else to get rid of, do we? 12 max mana. I didn't actually realise how bad the amulet was. I need to start looking into amulets. Jeez.
Bye.
Right, I only got a couple of places to find here. Yeah. No. So we got Apex of Filth and then Molten Vault, and that's it. Oh, what else do we have in here though? Oh, there's no point of interest?
This drowned city is not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces. dank and rancid.
Probably should find out when I'm meant to be moving over to Quarterstaff, and then we need to start actually looking at saving a decent Quarterstaff. I destroy them myself? Hard to tell. No, I can't. Okay. I think I was just having some lucky timing. Where am I going? That's already been discovered. Let's go this way. Oh, this molten bolt. Yeah, boy. Molten bolt it is.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here? Wait. Look. You lucky madman. The monkey god. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. Even I'm
getting worried about these enemies pacing back here.
No. I'll just die horribly. It's you that's got to go in there. Give a look around. If you find what I think you'll find, and if you clear out any dangers, we're all going to leave this place rich.
I'm not interested in treasure, but wisdom. That is what I seek.
I've never been quite sure if Kamasa was actually a monkey, or if he was just god of monkeys. In either case, he held their love for shiny things. The wealth wasn't the point, but his cult still slowly grew to become the richest in the Vaal Empire. Eventually, they became the very guardians of the treasury itself. The famed Parandes family would have been paupers in comparison. I can almost feel my greed overcoming my caution. Almost.
That's not a good trait.
Little is known about the monkey god. He was initially portrayed as curious, wise, and prone to mischief. In the earliest tales, if he appeared, it was to do one of two things. Impart mysterious wisdom, or steal something shiny from a wealthy noble. Unfortunately, his greed apparently grew as the Vaal expanded. Later tales portrayed him extorting peasants and blackmailing nobles for increasingly large tithes. His cult's core values became exploitation and ambition. His high priests eventually ran everything remotely financial in the Empire. I can only imagine what treasures are hidden in their ancient coffers.
It's weird. I'll spend more time at work just sat at my desk than I have been like streaming sat at my desk. But for some reason, when I'm streaming, I feel way more uncomfortable at my desk. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We got one more place to find. Need to find the apex of filth.
This place should be razed to the ground.
Regening? Is this it?
Crawlers.
No. This is just another... Ah! I just couldn't get out of that. Oh, goddamn. Do you swarm again or no? You don't. Okay. Good thing we didn't really miss out on anything. Because all we're trying to find is an entrance, there's nothing else to find in this. Should we get the gold? Oh, no, that's just a door.
How could they have lived here all this time?
Nothing actually in this one. Wasn't even any like high level enemy. This looks like it. Yes, it is. I think we'll do this and then molten bolt, and then we'll head back, I guess. 1, 2. We should get the last node on here before we have to fight the boss.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the gaps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
What's that? What did that give us actually, sorry? 30% if you've shocked an enemy recently, which we got a really high chance of shocking, so that's good.
The promised land is bountiful, a peaceful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety
This abomination isn't hostile.
Alright, stop the thing.
Seems it is cooking something. Ah, I have no ingredients to contribute.
dead end. Fall true believers unto Aziri's grateful shadow, graceful shadow. She alone shall shade you from the pains and ills of this world. By her grace and hers alone shall you be given eternal life. Rejoice at Ciri.
The mighty fall.
Surprised I haven't found any of the other mushrooms yet. But this is the boss.
I remember the before times. We bowed before a city who bowed before no one. But Mother is the one true queen. She is the one who brings solace. She is the one who grows gifts for us. We must keep heeding them, for they bring pure delight.
So is this from someone that lived after Aziri?
Before times, we bowed before a city who bowed before no one. But Mother is the one true queen.
I get it.
She is the one who brings solace.
Hello. Gross boss.
How disgusting!
This looks
Too
like
bad.
it will fit the ziggurat's door.
Cauldron's not massively worth it, and I haven't found any of the mushrooms, so I'm not really gonna fight for that. I think we just go waypoint and molten vault. Straight into the molten vault. Get this done. Don't start this nonsense again. What is that? I'm gonna come out of exit Path of Exiles entirely. Did kind of assume at the very least it was going to reset the instance.
What strange machinery.
Oh my god. How's a frost core? I don't remember ever finding anything in here. I think that explains why I keep hearing the sounds. Towards most exquisite creations, sometimes cold is needed instead. Oh, what? Did not know that was a thing. Molten flow, which is what that was. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. That's the first time I've ever done that, I think.
I must maintain a fine balance. Just because of the rune, we go this way. Bring a storm.
That's going to be trouble.
Let's get my other level. Wait, no. Do I want that level? No, not really.
Lightning! I will not die here.
Banging.
Room for that.
Yeah, like, helmet. Amazing. We've still got quite a bit to go. About to say we're nearly done with Act 3. But I reckon I'm going to finish Act 3 before we finish for today.
So, the city of Utsal has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own. Treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? I'll not be the first to set foot in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you're brave enough, you might as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable. In particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll be waiting with great anticipation. Came back alive, did ya? I'll organize the men. We'll start carting the gold out of here. No sign of old Kamasa, eh? Well, then he won't miss it. Keep anything you're able to lift out of it yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh? I'm feeling generous today, considering we actually found treasure and all came out alive. I'm no storyteller, but I know what's what. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. If you see a statue of a monkey, it means treasure. It may be a vault, maybe a temple, could be a vast forge. Any of the above would mean fabulous riches. She sounded, well, filthy.
Damn right.
I don't know how those treasure hunters made it in there, but I sure feel for them. We all know risk is part of the job, but what a way to go. Boggles the mind, really. Don't get eaten.
Serby.
Here to help.
What local knowledge you got for me then?
The jungle ruins are full of deadly creatures, you know. Quadrillas can tear a man apart in seconds.
Oh, that one we
Life
did.
is plenty here. There's danger in them venom crypts. Long time ago, they were a burial ground for the Val. But now snakes make their homes in the ribs of the dead. In there, you see corpses walking, made slaves by the snakes inside of them. A sight to haunt your dreams, it's true. The wetlands are breeding grounds for the jungle's most vicious creatures. Pretty, it's true, with colors like sunshine and rain, but deadly all the same. Plenty of fool treasure hunter head there. but never return. Least not alive. Watch out for the flowers that move without a breeze. Them are serpents hiding in the jungle, spitting poison. A massive flying beast haunts that place. Some say it got the head of a lion. Others say it looks like a gore beast. Some talk about the tail like a Markev scorpion. But the truth, it doesn't matter. None from my tribe have ever set foot there in 43 seasons.
Oh, whoops. Ah, go down.
Strange dreams, my friend. Strange dreams. Chaos doesn't bother me so much. But we keep far away from that place. You hear? You might think it no big deal, the hive broods living round there. But let me tell you, them no ordinary pests. Them are warriors, armies are crawling fiends. Them hide under the ground, waiting to ambush the unwary. If you see hives or nests, keep well clear. The Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orak tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, she takes a child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only death awaits you there. Everything here can kill you. A snake you can't see, a strange plant, even one of your own. Survival in the jungle depends upon learning the lessons from those who died before you. That's the wisdom of my tribe. And since these treasure hunters pay me so well, I don't mind sharing. Ha ha! Any place you want to know about, come to me with questions. Welcome.
Yeah, we did.
Some pretty things, yes? Bye-bye.
How can
Welcome. Take your time. It's a deal.
Some of that stuff, I'm pretty sure, is just stuff I picked up by accident. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll probably do my next skill, my skill survey,
My tribe could use that.
when I get to like the time travel bit and we fight the person with the poison, because she's gonna be a problem for me. I might switch you out for one with 14 strength. How much of a... it's not that much of a difference. And we've still got Herald of Ash on as well.
Here to help. Some pretty... I'll take care.
Then we go... Hooded one.
What have you learned?
No, we don't go hooded one. So we just go straight down. Now we go to the Temple of Kopek. Don't even have the animation of putting the item in the door.
What is the source of that blinding light?
Did I use a skill point? Why do I only have one? I'm sure we already had one. No, we didn't. Okay. Good to know. This is just me getting crazy. I'm glad I wasn't in a bit where I was getting feet damage. So this is in this building, in this area. You want to go for the corners to try and find the stairs. So it's a big triangle. So nothing this way.
The mighty fall. The heat.
Do you actually have any points of interest in here? No, it's just the boss. So stairs should be here. No? Oh, that doesn't count as a point. Oh.
Faith made full.
There we go. One set of stairs.
Did the Val create and master a son?
Not that one. And then stairs. And then we get the boss. We'll see how this goes.
The sun curl your flesh.
What is happening? Why is this so glitchy? What happened with like the weird little sun flares all over the screen? That looked awful.
Val ingenuity never ceases to
That's
amaze
not normal either. Investigate. No.
The Val in this pyramid must have been trapped here since the Cataclysm. Was it corruption that kept them alive? Or the energy from their sun? I can't imagine a worse fate. That sun is an incredible achievement, no doubt. But it doesn't fit with what the Val wrote about this place. Perhaps it powers the device we see.
I think so.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked!
Imagine if she did that and it did nothing though.
This is truly something!
That was the way she found out she's not actually a foul lineage.
It's opening! Goodness!
That'd be brutal.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Yeah, so I think here is where we'll look at our skills.
Oh, how incredible!
Right. Let's go gems. I think we're going to need a large amount of the 3. And then we'll just grab a bunch of those as well. Right. Let's have a little look through where's the skills. So if we do have one. That goes on to Storm Wave. Do I need that though? Isn't when we go to... I mean, that's when we get to Waystone. So when we get to endgame mapping, we trade out to Whirling Assault. So, I mean, we've got quite a while. I reckon we'll probably find another. I think we'll be fine. Let's go Storm Wave. So you could get Branching Fissures 2 now, which that needed the level 3. Storm Wave, you get... Oh, you didn't. Oh, you need like, oh god, okay, yeah, you're way off. Elemental Armament 2, but you need... That's not an upgrade, so that's fine, but you can be done with a level 2. Armament, so we get rid of... What did we get rid of? One Inhuman is on there. Rage 1 goes to Rage 2. Branching Fissures goes to Branching Fissures 2. Oh no, we're not getting rid of anything. That's getting upgraded. I thought that was there. Okay, that's fine. Gonna go out on a limb and hope that that's... I know, Rage 2 needs a 4 anyway, so that's as much as we can do with that. Wind Dancer we don't have and can't get. Ooh, Charge Staff. Oh, they're both just 1. Attacks dealing 25% damage and lightning damage. Killing a shocked enemy with support skills. That's lovely. I like having a prolonged duration on there. But that could both be done with a level 1. Both of those. So yes please. Charge Staff. Long duration. Charge Staff. Wait, what is that? Innovate. Herald of Ash, Magnified Area 2. Can we get that? Yeah. Killing Palm. Charge. Fusion 2, which is that. Blazing critical. Another kill we already have. I think that's the only one. Okay. Falling Thunder. Perpetual charge. That's nice to have, actually. Perpetual charge. Is that a 2? Is that a 1? We don't have any more 1s left anyway, so... Alright, Rend Val we don't have. Hollow Focus, Magnified Area. Magnified Area 2. Cooldown Recovery is a 4. Right, so that's as much as we can get based on the build. Do you give me anything for Lingering Illusion? I don't know, maybe there isn't really much. What goes on as recommended? 20 spirit required, 15 spirit, 15 spirit. I feel like, why wouldn't you put that on there? What was the perpetual charge for? That was Falling Thunder, but we don't have the space. Identified Area 1 was just a upgrade. Storm wave goes up. Charge staff goes up. Killing Palm. Oh, so everything's leveled up. We have 46, you need more dexterity. So we can get the level 11, but you need more dex. Yeah, dexterity and intelligence are both pretty low. Why is my strength so high as well? Strength, psychology. Okay, so we are fully upgraded now then, I think. Outside of maybe gear. Oh wait, what happened to Oswald?
Hey.
Actually, yeah. Have we got... Do you have a regex search in here? No, you know what? It's fine. Let's go.
travel gives me a headache. I'm trying to understand. Val priests built a gateway to their future to escape a coming catastrophe. That I can see. They needed someone with Val blood to activate the gateway on the other end. The other end being now. Our time. Why didn't they just activate it themselves back then? So that it would still be active now? And isn't needing someone with Val blood on this end a critical flaw? Given that they were trying to escape a disaster they feared might wipe out their people? Does time pass equally on both ends? Is a day here, a day there? What happens when their side has been open long enough for it to be now there, but the far future here? I'm probably overthinking.
Yeah, well, that's a lot to consider.
If you hear a click...
What have you learned? This portal provides an opportunity that I had never considered. To consult the greatest minds of the Varl directly. Enter the portal. Find their experts on the beast or on corruption. They may know of ways to control corruption that even I am not aware of. You might not know this, but the common tongue we are speaking is derived from ancient Varl. They were the largest empire on Leyclast for thousands of years. They should be able to understand you. Do whatever it takes.
It's good to know. Serving.
You know not what you do. A great darkness comes. You meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen because of it. What is dead should stay dead. Close the gateway and leave it alone, I say. Don't drink the water.
Death gems, blood crystals, or, more colloquially, soul cores.
This has already been.
They were
already
made. Some
heard
think
that.
the victims are still. There's
Yeah.
no way to know.
You already heard
Servi
that.
has been a fantastic ally to us here. Her people have lived in the vicinity of Utsal for countless generations, so she's been able to show us all the most interesting Varl ruins. The accessible ruins were all looted long ago, of course, but the lake around us has protected most of this city since the end of the Varl Empire. Until next time.
Let's go.
Are these living Varl? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away!
You scared him off, Alba.
They think we pose a threat.
Because you're too friendly. Ah. That's like the Azor... No, Aura god that they worship, isn't it? The three-headed snake. Is that the Azak one? I don't recall them saying if they worshipped anything. But sort of both their gods derived from one culture. Utsal.
There they are. We mean no harm.
Sorry.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
very mana heavy now. Whetstone, Armor Spirit, Arcanist Echelon. Let me just go with the Arcanist Echelon. Oh, sugar. I was not paying attention there. No. Oh, and I'm lagging. Oh, that was better. I'm fine. I'm sorry, why is nothing else spawned back in? And I assume that means the rune is gone. Still showing on the map, actually. Oh, so it doesn't disappear the rune.
This heart still beats. What foul sorceries.
Oh my god, am I actually gonna die again? Ooh. That's close.
Let's keep that one.
I'm sure Oswald will want this.
Very mana heavy now. This is the boss fight. I'll double check. Is it just... Oh. Beauty of Fortunes. I'm not too bothered about. Just getting some extra gold.
Rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you... Serpent!
You are welcome to try.
Serpent spear! You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
Oh, we managed to do it without getting all of the poison spears they usually finish us off. I was shocked. I thought she had like an undamageable phase. So yeah, that was totally shocked when that happened. I couldn't believe it when her health just kept going down. And then we just go all the way up to Agarat. I'm not going to bother with the idols. Not too fussed.
Such beauty. Such violence.
Infusion!
I don't think we've had the sacrificial heart, have we? I don't know why I didn't trip over there. Okay, there's Black Chambers.
Alva, where are you?
Yes, let's get the blood sacrifice. Who's a pursuit of virtue?
Misguided fool!
is it? Oh. Checkpoint. Oh, this looks like it. Not the sacrificial dagger. Oh, we did pick up a heart. Where was the heart?
Blood stains the stones.
I genuinely don't remember where the heart was from.
I do what I must.
Was it from the boss with the like poison spears? Was that from her? That's gonna be some more skill points. Awesome. And then that's it, isn't it? Yes. I don't care about peculiar fortunes. Oh, we can go try take out Doriani. I'm a little bit concerned. Think.
The intruder is here? What of Natwazi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Alva, I must make haste.
How is this possible?
Fool!
It is a cool place.
Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Whoa! I tripped. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, I have no idea how that worked.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Should be good to go in and then start picking up spells.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Azawatl has finally come for me.
You will suffer, Architect of Death.
Pathetic.
Your end comes.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
Oh, you suck. I rolled straight into that. Come on, Dylan. Awful.
At the eve of the end, the Inn of Atzoatl has finally come for sacrifice is the only path to survival. A minor setback. Behold.
No mana.
5 moves ahead. Need more mana. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I will burn you alive. Do you truly think you can match me? How foolish. I've had enough of you. What? How? Get up! Get up! Now you're within my grasp. Burn to ash,
Oh, God.
demon of Atzoatl. No! Do not fail me.
What was that meant to do with that electric? Because that seemed to be hitting me even though it was outside the area. Was I meant to be inside the area?
All that I
No.
sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more time.
Rude. I'm a
There
monk.
is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I have been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
Oh.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Atziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era.
How do they know she's a
Perhaps there
descendant?
is still time.
And it's not me.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Oh, God.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal.
I am willing to
We will
listen.
see about it.
What is happening?
Begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
Was she talking about me help the Doriani to help her get me through the game? I always thought she was saying it to me, and I'm just like, well, how am I meant to help? I just fell down. But maybe she's not actually talking to me. Maybe she's talking to Doriani.
How are you? That gateway goes back in time. Are you pulling one over on me? If you're going in anyway, let me know if you see any runestones. Maybe I'd... No, never mind. I'm quite content to stay in the present, actually.
If it crawls, I can't pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it's the best course of action, I can only hope that you were right. I promise you this. If I end up dead because of this Doriani fellow, I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of time.
Makes sense.
Exile. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it.
Yeah, you need to take some time.
This city is nothing but a grave.
Take some time to come to terms with everything.
But the Val are not entirely gone.
Because that's gotta be brutal.
Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui called Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found. I gathered the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that mankind could never before conceive. No ethical bounds, no moral limits. We sought immortality, both in flesh and in machinery. We sought understanding of corruption. We even sought to master time itself. In the end, it was all for naught. Study of the beast was my life's work, and the work of many of our scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing of beauty, a work of genius. It is capable of changing something fundamental about the nature of our existence. The beast showed us it can be done. Our experiments with life, with death, with machinery and augmentation, they were all inspired by it. We can surpass the impossible, if only we are willing to sacrifice enough. Indeed.
Oh, good. You're a... Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
He has revealed the truth. The weapon is in pieces. He retains one of them, and the others are somewhere to be found in a Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utzal. It will more than cover the charter cost.
Kingsmarch would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know. Well, he wasn't the worst captor I've ever had. And I suppose he did save us back there. At least it appears he is on your side for now. But you shouldn't forget who he is and all he has done. There is something eerily cold and calculating about him.
Through the looking glass of history, it is easy to judge someone's actions.
That sounds quite wise. In any case, I believe he will aid you so long as your goals align with his. The moment they do not... I'm just saying, don't turn your back on him. I briefly saw the sky and the people. They were... Well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do.
You may never forget what you saw.
It was unreal. Unlike anything I could have imagined. But it all happened so fast. Perhaps that was a blessing.
It was really quick. Goodbye.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope. Move swiftly.
You bring someone.
What?
Ah, my tribers.
Oh, I didn't get to see what she said. God damn it. Too eager. Nope. Grand Idol can be sold. We just have a ring. Oh,
See you?
should I just roll some? Is it Alva that does the random? Yeah, it's roll some amulets. Need intelligence or dexterity. Gives me max mana, but rubbish. Hold resist. No. Waste. And idle Oswald.
Hey? Don't get eaten.
Hey, it's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarsh. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
As many seafarers, those who seek
We've
must
arrived.
take care that
That
we
must have
can.
drifted off.
Yeah, our resistances are super low.
This is it? This is King's March? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
So, where is Alva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Please, remain civil in my absence. I do not see an immediate path. Where should we begin?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek.
Go.
How can I... Doriani sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still. I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
Please, we must remain calm.
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of Val technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
The burdened mind drags itself down. The past is behind us.
That was an intense talk.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, bye. I don't need to be around you two anymore.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
My path unfortunately leads me to your most dangerous islands.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Utsal. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Yes, I seek Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
Mysterious.
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
If this fog is blinding, we can't make it there.
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
I'll ease your trouble, Kalgoran.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog. That Pharaoh a friend of yours?
We have been traveling together.
Thought so. You both got some choice attire. Tell him to stop sticking his face in the forge, will ya?
Oh,
Unless he
Pharaoh,
wants to
yeah,
get
obviously.
burned.
Pharaoh knows enough to not get hurt. He is an avid runesmith, all the way from Ezimir.
Really? Wonder how he knows about runes. If Danig's fine with it, I'll just keep an eye on him. I'm not a tour guide. This is the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
I see.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rub me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me. I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honour and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
Forward thinking for future Kalgurans.
Yeah, something like that.
You don't inspire confidence in the virtue of that reasoning.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of raid class a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
What took place?
Oh, you know. The usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts. Or whatever else is our desires.
Okay.
Keep it up.
And we'll come back to...
Here for a deal? Oh, King's March. It's what we Kalgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
And whose law must I follow in this place?
All this has been authorised by the King, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the King's hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up.
King.
There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the King than here in King's March. Know what I mean, friend?
Loyalty and dedication are valuable traits to have.
Oh, okay then. This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
You followed a dream. I can respect that. What was your hardship?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. new license has only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Rayclast, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart. Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing.
I don't want to
our
recognise the
adventure.
name.
Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being
Who's
in town
Gwenna?
this year.
I see.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly.
Oh god. Okay. Long
All
story.
right then, if you insist.
We
I'll
insist.
tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danig, led us
Oh,
on an
Danig is the
expedition
leader.
across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
A sad state of affairs.
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kalgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and it did not go well. In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion Flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, well, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the dream.
They're looking for the Triskelion
What is
Flame
it
as
you
well.
want to know about us?
What is life
All the
like
tones
here?
are pointing towards
Well, most
fellow.
Kalgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for Kingsmarch. You can't beat our logistics. Danig is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back.
Gwenin! Isn't she
On
one
an
of the people in the
unrelated
hideout?
note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kalgur any day now. Take care if you see him around.
Ooh, we might see the King's Hand. Do we see the King's Hand?
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Hail.
I'll go. Is Gwenin here?
Even the wind must stop, if only for a time.
Oh my god, is Gwenin actually gonna let me complete this bloody quest? Oh, Ange, sorry, not Gwenin. I feel like that's Gwenin. It is! Yeah, there we go. So that's Rogue's wife. Interesting, okay.
What's new?
Okay, no, she's not gonna
All
let
the
me.
best.
I'll take her. I still need to find a suitable location. Right. Okay, so that's why Gwenin sounded familiar, because she's been in the hideout. I don't think I ever really spoke to her. I don't know. Oh, I didn't find the waypoint. It still let me waypoint here. So Ange had some talking bits. We do have the waypoint. Why did that not take us to the waypoint?
Yes, he's been a great teacher, no doubt about it. But gosh, has he gotten soft as he's aged.
I see. He does seem undisciplined.
I'm not sure you took my meaning. Years ago, he'd drive a hard bargain. He was a great negotiator. Then he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to haggle. Almost gives stuff away.
Who's Faustus?
Faustus, your mentor, has left this world, I take it.
You mean he died? Yes, he's well and truly dead. Died of natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure. He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both softened and hardened. You never quite knew which you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
Perhaps he saw something in the world he wished he hadn't.
I believe you are right. I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me. Like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing. Got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock. Under his coat, he was clutching a small Vaal artifact. I heard he held it so tightly, his hands were bloody. All very strange. He helped
Weird.
me with my self-confidence. Well, at least he tried to. He got me blind drunk singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
How childish.
Yes, I suppose. Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange? Thanks for the chat.
Yes?
I had a feeling there was going to be
Till
more.
next time.
We can cover that another time.
The salt air here, just lovely.
Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of talking stuff to do still.
A monk? Incredible. Monks are a true rarity in Kalgur these days, but that was not always the case. I am interested in learning about your beliefs.
The Dreamer guides all who are willing to see.
The Dreamer? Is that one of Rayquast's gods?
No. But we can talk about that another time. I am compelled to continue on with haste.
Of course. Right. This is King's March. I am Danig, the smith and leader of this Fairport town. Come to me for your equipment needs.
I shall.
Yeah. So there's lots of talking stuff left. Some of the people I've already spoken to probably have more talking points now. And I wanted to come off because I'd assume I'm playing on my Witch with Dan tonight, and I need to take a bit of break before that happens. And yeah, we managed to get through all of Act 3. I think tomorrow, I reckon we'd probably be able to get through all of Act 4. That should be fine. Maybe start interludes, but I don't know. We'll definitely get to endgame on the monk in a couple of days. I don't think that's too out of question. Before we go, let me figure out what I'm doing with these points. Could do those. And then we're going all the way down there. So yeah, we're going... Let's get these two. And then we'll get dexterity, intelligence. So we're going this way. And then I don't know why I'm looking, because I can see it here, so we're just getting those ones. Days on here. Increased damage, increased crit chance. We go to damage first and then the crit chance. And then we go to there. Alright, so yeah. So we're getting these. And then these. And then we're getting those. That should keep me busy for Act 4. Oh, I've still got one left. Well, intelligence, dexterity, so I'll go dexterity again. Right. So yeah, that's going to be it for today. Or it for now. We'll be streaming again. Probably like an hour or two. So it'll be like 7 to 8 my time. which is shown down here. Yeah, probably like an hour or two, and I will be streaming again. It'll either be on the Witch with Dan, or I'll be solo back on the Monk, going through this story. So I'll see you then. But thank you